The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Joao Cancelo takes aim, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now a decent position. Joao Teixeira able to get his body in the way. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. Mitrovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Amadou. And continues his run. Chance to cross. Amadou succeeded in blocking it. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Joao Teixeira. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Tremendous block. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. They do pass the ball with authority. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Salem Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Alexander Mitrovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Malcolm. Oh, a smart stop. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Joao Teixeira. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lee. Amadou. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wilson Manafa. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be troublesome. Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, very effective play in possession. Malcolm. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had.
Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Wilson Manafa. Can he find the right pass? Superbly read and executed. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. João Teixeira. And he read it superbly. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really nice ball. Couldn't keep it. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Well, offside, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Regained possession. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Time for a change then. It's a short one. And that is how to block. Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. João Teixeira. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The verdict is offside here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, showing good patience. He has time to play it over. And a confident clearance. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mane. And they have possession again. Lee Chung-yong. And can they exploit the space out wide? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Firing it in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It did look on for them, but not to be. A chance maybe from the wide position. But quick thinking defensively. He continues his run. Determined defending. Brozovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Brozovic. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. Brozovic taking. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession now. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Intercepting it intelligently. He's going forward well here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Won-sang. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And passing it through. Mane. The danger not over. Able to get his body in the way. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Ko. It's opening up for them. And a chance to whip it in here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Laporte. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Keeping the ball moving. Could play it in. Making sure it didn't get past him. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Played in by Brozovic. Making sure nothing came of it. Dangerous looking attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Brozovic. Mane! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ronaldo. Terrific block there. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Shot attempted. Well, defenders having to cover up. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Palmed away by the keeper. And slipped through beautifully. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. Elects to go short. Plays it back. Blocking it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Hwang Seok-ho. Firing it towards goal. Oh, and cleared off the line. Read it well. Hwang Seok-ho. Five minutes to go. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And whipped into the box. And the danger cleared. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. And that'll be offside. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He could pick out a teammate. And possibilities here. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Leonardo. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Options in the middle. And stopping the danger. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, sloppy in possession. Wu Ji. And playing it through. Still alive. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Leonardo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Could pull one back here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now a decent position. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can bring it out now. Wilson Manafa. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabrielzinho. Now, what can they do from here? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Elects to go short. Targets available, cross comes in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Defending really well. And support available. Manafa. Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. What a vital intervention. Oh, great vision. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort. Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A chance to whip it in. Firing it in. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So making the substitution now. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. An alert piece of defending. Amadou. Lee. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Nicely timed tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Magnificent defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Joao Cancelo. It's a weighted pass. Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. A deft clearance. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Able to close down the shot. Moon. Now with Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to it. Now a short corner here. Good-looking cross. And never quite had the header on the target. Lingard. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. To jump in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And the short option preferred. Cancelo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, space for them here. Now, who can he pick out? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. A really good pass. Well, space if he goes inside. Simple catch, really. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lingard. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The cross is on. Lingard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be troublesome. Has the strength to hang on to it. Lingard! And up for grabs off the keeper. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Did well to win the ball back. Strong play here. Well, giving the ball away. Koulibaly.
His first game here today, so welcome Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And it's with Malcolm. Shown inside. Splendid defending. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Will it happen for them? And they deal with the threat this time. Couldn't keep it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Jesse Lingard. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Can they hit on the break? And passing it well. Well, they need to get bodies back. Pulls it back. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Al-Johani. Vega. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. An alert intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Vega. Running with the ball confidently. Mahrez. The fans want to see a shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ivan Toney. And return to Mahrez. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Amadou. And very deftly cut out. Mahrez. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Riyad Mahrez. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing is away. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And successfully cut out. Very effective pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lee. Theme emerging of wasted possession. 30 minutes to go then. Vega. Couldn't hang on to the ball. This is looking threatening. Gabri Vega. On to Mahrez. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. This looks more than decent. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vega. Could be threatening. Superb stop. Keen to take it short here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Riyad Mahrez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Oh, danger here. And that's a very good parry. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Galeno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mahrez. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Lodi, and crossed in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can he make it count? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Malcolm. Will he play it in? Read it superbly to take back possession. And he has options available. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of options. Well, they get the ball once more. And space to cross it. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Top-class defending. And support available. Untidy in possession. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Firing it in. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the middle. And making the run to the inside. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Joao Cancelo. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Salem Al-Dossari. And tidy defensive play. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can they get in behind them? Ronaldo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. A super tackle and they've won possession. This attack looks highly promising. Gives it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, not the equaliser they were looking for, but Al Nassr are certainly looking more dangerous now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, it could be on for him here. And nicely parried away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And knocked out of there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Good use of advantage there. Stopped a certain goal. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Milinkovic-Savic. And the sees it as a good challenge. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now the short corner routine. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And he takes on the shot. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, it's off the post! Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Cool. Jesse Lingard. Oh, good-looking run. Shown inside. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Not the best challenge, free kick. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Happy to shoot. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might lead to a chance. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. This might have potential. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kang. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Let's see about the delivery. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesse Lingard. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. How about the cross? And delivered towards the back post. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Breaking at pace. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. "30 minutes left for play. It might be on for them. Oh, magnificent reaction. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, opting for the short corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lingard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Mastery of the passing game. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kang. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lingard. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Pressure applied. Ko. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Darian Bojanic. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Brozovic. Oh, great vision. Good ball over the top. Untidy in possession. Al-Khaibari. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And this is Brozovic. Now Mane. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Gustavo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So a throw in here. Brozovic. And a strong tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It might be on for them. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Has a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Gustavo. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? It has to be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. He's managed to lose his marker. Is this the moment? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Mohamed Simakan. Ronaldo. A wonderful intervention. Leonardo. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Brozovic taking. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. And dealing with the danger. Now a decent position. Mohamed Simakon. Stopped a certain goal. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Khanam. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The cross is on. Just knocked it out of there. Leonardo. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Brozovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gabriel Zinho. Now veering in field, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, I have to say, that's a brilliant finish. He wraps his foot around the ball and curls it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that.
Brozovic. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Succeeded in blocking it. Yan Junling. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Could be threatening. And Laporte in the way. They've lost it. Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gustavo. Crossing possibilities. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for them. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Good through ball. And cutting it out. Mahrez. Now he must favour the cross. A very timely interception. Salem Al-Dossari. And defensive play to be applauded. A deft clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kessié. Ibanez. Galeno. It's a weighted pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So 2-0 now. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Here's Lodi. A chance to whip it in. Thumped clear. Ivan Toney. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. In a good position to clear it away. Mahrez. Well read to ease the pressure. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. You can sense the threat is there, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, good vision. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now, how about the short corner? Neves, delivering it into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Stopped a surefire goal. Textbook defending inside the box. Riyad Mahrez. Ibanez. That's a good-looking pass. Vega. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Now the attack fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. He continues his run. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. Malcolm. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Gabri Vega. 20 minutes to go. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Exploiting the wide area. And lining it up. Malcolm. Vital intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vega. Tony. Feeding it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Now, options are plenty. Lodi. Malcolm. Neves. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! goal. An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Sound piece of defending. Cole. Can he play it in? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kang. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. In position, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively. Chance here, Malcolm. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And teammates to play it to. And he takes it away. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And foul it is then. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Smuggled away. Pressure applied. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Making sure it didn't get past him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Not out of the woods yet. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And intercepted it. Darijan Bojanic. And the defensive intervention there. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. And he might be through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A foul, but advantage played. This could level it. Vital intervention. Joao Cancelo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Barella. And options in the centre. He cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick played in. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Rashford. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Well, he keeps going. Is this the moment? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Marcus Rashford. Crossing possibilities. Kane! And defensive play to be applauded. And Bellingham. Real chance. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And England pushing forward with options available. Stopped a surefire goal. Moise Keane. Di Lorenzo. Can he put them ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Succeeded in blocking it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jones. Konsa. And Bellingham. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Rashford in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Sandro Tonali. He's going forward well here. Really favours this position. No way through. Harry Kane. Rashford. Foden. Now he must favour the cross. And with that, the first half comes to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alessandro Buongiorno. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Really sound defending. Can't get the shot through. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Declan Rice. Harry Kane! And saved by the keeper. And they're making a change. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Barella. Will it be? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Bellingham. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Rashford. Can he open them up here? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Davide Fratesi. And the emphasis is on creativity. And that puts them in position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. It could be up for grabs. Danger averted for now. Gatti. Moise Keane. And on to Di Lorenzo. Defending really well. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Harry Kane. Can he finish? Foden. Rice with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fratesi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Barella. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Is this the moment? Oh, and there's the goal that we're looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Jones. Rice with it. Can they grab the lead late on? Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And teammates to play it to. Sané. What a commitment to defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in position. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guadio Koné. Jules Koundé on the ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he take the chance? Oh, fine stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And putting paid to the danger. Mbappe in the centre. Still not clear. Tchouaméni. Dembélé. Dembélé. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Promising move from Germany. Kimmich. Sané. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Dembélé. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Sané has it. Nice looking move, this. Angelo Stiller. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he saved it well. And played in by Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Goretzka. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. They're racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decent position for Germany to be in. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Dembélé. Mbappe. Read it well. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And so there it is. The first half has come. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? And the ball is loose. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Given away by France. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And clearing it away. Kimmich. Able to deal with the threat. Amiri. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the action underway once more with Germany very much on top. Dembele. Fruitful looking attack. Stiller. Kimmich. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Amiri. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jamal Musiala. Oh, surely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Camavinga. Useful ball to the near post. Struggling to get it away. No chance perhaps. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. That's a good ball. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Koundé. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
He takes aim. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Angelo Stiller. And so into the final 5 minutes. Great ball over the top. And he's clear as lines. Amiri. Oh, he's given the ball away. Foul there. Free kick awarded. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And that will be that. The end of this game. What a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Options in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Not the best clearance. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Bernardo Silva. Could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot. And Laporte in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Can he take the chance? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Williams. Very effective pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And drawing it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nico Williams. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And successfully cut out. Conceição. This attack looks highly promising. Dalot. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Morata. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Williams. An attack full of promise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They couldn't hang on to it again. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick to Portugal as they go looking for more. Ball is loose. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bernardo Silva. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Playing it in. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not the best clearance. Gonzalo Inacio. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Morata. And making his move inside. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Distributing it well. Spain recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a decent save, full credit. This is going to be a double substitution. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. What a commitment to defending.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. So making the substitution now. Gonzalo Ramos. It's with Ruben Neves. That's a good ball. And Spain regaining possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he play it in? Morata! Oh, blocked it! Torres. Morata. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Morata. Now options are plenty. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Diogo Dalot. Ramos. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here it is now, a substitution. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Ramos. And Portugal showing good width. Could be threatening. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Superb block. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Real chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Strong play here. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's useful play. Barella. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. De Paul. Now with Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. At times they make passing look easy. Well, no way through. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Oh, moving it nicely. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. Able to get a body in the way. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Making progress. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wonderful chance. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Alvarez. Well, the attack looks promising. He takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ricci. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, space for them here. Raspadori. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Martinez. Alvarez. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Fruitful looking attack. And rewarded for that high press. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Just cutting off the supply. Tagliafico. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Paul. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry. Samuele Ricci. Now perhaps they can counter from here. High quality defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, nice ball over the top. 5 minutes to go. Now, what can they do from here? Samuele Ricci. This looks promising. Happy to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you... The quest for success. The big showdown on... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the corner played over by Dembele. It might still be problematic. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. France have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Promising pass. Michael Olise. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Excellent passing. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Koundé. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Bruno Fernandes must take the lead here. And a strong tackle. Rafael Leao. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafael Leao. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Mbappe. Koundé. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Dembele tasked with taking the corner and clearing it away. Dembele. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Francisco Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Terrific block. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Francisco Conceição. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Mensch. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Bernardo Silva. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Mbappe. Hernandez. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rabiot. And danger averted. Well read. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. It might be on for them. Surely! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. That's not a bad ball. Well, behind for another corner. It's a short corner. Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Ruben Neves. Ramos. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Really favours this position. It's there for him. It's still alive. Bernardo Silva. Can they convert? Great defending. And that's a very good parry. Rafael Leao. Mensch. Top-class defending. It's got to be! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mbappe. Angles it back. Just can't get it past him. Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Bernardo Silva. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. An attack full of promise. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Facundo Colidio. Can they make one of these passes count? Options in the middle. And an effective clearance. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Thwarting him. Denied once more. He got a good palm on it. Gutierrez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, can he get on the end of this one? That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vegas. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Could play it in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Has to clear his lines. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Isla. Mastery of the passing game. This looks promising. And threading it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And teammates around him. Defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Montiel. Borja. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Correa. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Isla. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he make it count? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he has options available. Facundo Colidio. Promising possession, this. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Gutierrez. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, this looks useful. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vidal. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Who can he pick out? A very timely interception. Driussi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Opportunity. Really sound defending. Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start you've got to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The delivery, still not clear. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. It is to be a throw-in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well,
Carrillo! Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could play it in. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Deciding to go short with this one. There's the cut back. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. It is a decent looking attack here. Can he play it in? Winning back possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he's through here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Neves. Could be troublesome. Will he play it in? Firing it in. Vital intervention. Cutting in. Oh, blocked it! Sosa. And that's great work to keep it in play. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. And played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Now, what can they do from here? And still they wait for the chance. Well, giving the ball away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sosa. And that will be a corner. Played over and taking care of the situation. An attack full of promise. The clearance wasn't decisive. Sosa. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. So making the substitution now. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Distributing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. Alario. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Santiago Ascasibar. That's a good-looking ball. And very deftly cut out. Targets available, cross comes in. Not finished yet, not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, getting the ball forward. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width.
Couldn't grab hold of it. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Let's see about the delivery. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Oh, a vital interception. I must say, this looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. What a save! And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Now he must favour the cross. So a corner here. And they fancy a short one. Dangerous ball. And the danger is averted. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's hit it with authority! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? No nonsense clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they keep it going? Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Corner kick forthcoming. They favoured a short one here. Has someone to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, great block. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Promising position, this. Flag raised for offside. And slipped through beautifully. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. Oh, he saved it well. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, still an issue here. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. A chance now with the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And there's the delivery, and ably dealt with. Counter-attacking, very much an option. "15 minutes left for play. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Tension building, still level. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Must be! Oh, a superb save!
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it in? Oh, and that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And cuts inside. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, strong hand on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Not too fussy in clearing. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Medina on attacking possibilities. No, high quality defending. Chala. And can they prize them open now? Castillo. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Good pressure high up the pitch. Castillo. Arroyo. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, no foul apparently. Castillo. Options in the middle. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And possibilities here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, no way through in the end. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense clearance. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. It's opening up for them. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, far from textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Leone. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Arroyo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Crossing possibilities. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Christian Medina. And teammates to play it to. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. And a strong tackle. And they deal with the threat this time. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Couldn't keep it. Christian Medina. Carrillo! And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway following the equaliser. And the referee playing advantage. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. And an astute piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Dixon Arroyo. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In possession, Perez. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Sosa with it. Oliveira. Sosa on the ball. Perez. Baez. I must say, this looks promising. Can he finish this? Oh, goodness me, off the post. No way through. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Clearance needed to be better. Could be threatening. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. 1-0 then. Now, options are plenty. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Favouring the short one, and whipped into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez. And giving it away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, getting the ball forward. Stopped a certain goal. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Vital interception. The danger was very real. It needs an accurate cross. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Javier Cabrera. Went in strongly to win the ball. Plenty of support here. Sosa on the ball. Promising looking ball. Still looking for space. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, still an issue here. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Terrific block there. And a decent delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Just can't get it past them. Terrans. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag does go up offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. David Terrans. Baez. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. And possibilities here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo. Could be! Well, body in the way. Corosso. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Leone. Oh, the threat is there. And veering in, real chance. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Castillo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Will he play it in? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Rivero, and using his strength to shield the ball. Decent looking pass. Danger averted. And playing it through. There to win it back. Octavio Rivero. Beautifully weighted ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And unable to keep possession. A super tackle and they've won possession. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dixon Arroyo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And space here on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Octavio Rivero. Determined defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. A chance to whip it in. He succeeds in clearing it. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. At times they make passing look easy. Caruso, firing it in. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And played short. Plays it back. Tremendous block. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. And a creative look about this. It is to be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, danger here. And crossed in there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Acuna. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he keeps going. The cross is on. Gonzalo Montiel. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, attacking possibilities. And the decision offside here. Did well to win the ball back. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he finish? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance now with the corner. Going short. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A chance maybe from the wide position. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Decent position. And the shot. Excellent block. Facundo Colidio. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Could be troublesome. Takes it on. And danger still. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here it is now, a substitution. Santiago Simon. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. It is a decent-looking attack here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they keep passing away. Looking for a teammate. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santiago Simon. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. It's opening up for them. A chance to whip it in. Well, thumped clear. Chance to finish. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Ten minutes to go then. Well, a good tackle. Enzo Perez. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Facundo Colidio. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And keeping it out. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. That was going in. Correa. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Aquino. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. He has teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And giving the ball away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Vidal. Pizarro. Aquino. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He has time to play it over. And tidy defensive play. Isla. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. Correa. It's with Isla. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass, and what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Pizarro. Well, thumped clear. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave...
And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Here's Vidal. 30 minutes left for play. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Here's Vidal. And they have possession again. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. And players waiting in the centre. Wonderful block. Isla. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Untidy on the ball. Here's Vidal. Mendes. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And Rodriguez, well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Giving the ball away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could finish it! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Here's Vidal. Feeding it through. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The hype. And so the battle commences. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crossing.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. They're trying to get right into his face. Nice looking move, this. Fluency of movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gives it a go. No way through. Trying to open them up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he take advantage? Great defending here. And teammates around him. And possibilities here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Keen to take it short here. It might still be problematic. Decides to shoot. Great defending. It's a neat move. It might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing possibilities. Oh, managing to beat him. And an effective clearance. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's blocked it! This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. The delivery towards the back post. Clears it away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, that's splendid play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Can he convert? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Good-looking sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, clattered away. He has teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Plays it back. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Good piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Crucial piece of defending. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Colidio. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Now, let's see what they can do here. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Alejandro. What a vital intervention. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Marcos Acuna. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, a stylish moment. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Colidio.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Oh, this looks useful. Really clever pressing. Fruitful looking attack. Marcos Acuna. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A move of promise on the flank. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. A very effective challenge put in. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
He could pick out a teammate. Very effective passing sequence. That's excellent defending following the cross. Could be troublesome. Nicely blocked. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. What to like about that pass. And the ball in behind the defenders. With both time and space.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. Must score! Just can't get it past him. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And given away. And played the pass well. Firing it towards goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Colidio. Can he find the net? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed, because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them.
Big moment here, Derek.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Simon. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
To put them ahead. Surely. Oh, blocked it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
An attack full of promise. And quite simply wide of the target. And giving it away. What can they do from here? Maximiliano Meza. Decent position. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Medina. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. Colidio. And Perez now. Aliendro. Running with the ball confidently. Montiel. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Petzela. And Perez now. Very effective pass. Giving it a try. Keeper did his job to begin with. Marcos Acuna. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Borja. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. He has time to play it over. Promising possession, this. It's still alive. Just wanted to get it out of there. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Could be dangerous. Superb stop. Arsamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
But into the keeper's gloves. Now, who can he play it to? Eric Mesa. Oh, Carrillo! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Moving it forward. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Miguel Borja. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sosa. And the shot. Terrific save. Can someone get on the end of this? And pushed away to safety. And they have possession again. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Sosa. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Could be dangerous. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Arroyo. Good weight on that pass. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he read it well defensively. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. Good tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Has a go. What a commitment to defending. Really clever pressing. Corosso. Chala. It's with Corosso. Moving into the advanced position. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. That's a good ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, a smart stop. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. Leone. It's with Corosso. Nice looking pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, still an issue here. Struggling to keep the ball. Really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, they've lost it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Promising possession, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Wonderful chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Castillo. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Body on the line. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he has options available. And that's really well read. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, fine stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's a neat move. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dixon Arroyo. Could cross it in here. Managed to get it out of there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And a decent delivery. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine cross into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Happy to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And options in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. And there's the feed into the box. How simple for the keeper. Sosa. Medina. It's with Asamendia. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Precise ball movement. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Might really be able to trouble them here. Got in the way of it. Eric Nesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And nicely parried away. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Moving into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Can he compose himself? The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, possibilities in the centre. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Real chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ansamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Great defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the cross into the middle. And not cleared away properly. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Medina. Promising attack, this. And the shot. Vital intervention. Well, they couldn't keep it. Sosa. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, a smart stop. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mesa. Distributing it well. Just the clearance that was called for. And nicely parried away. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Electing to shoot, and a decent save, full credit. It's with Palacios. Sosa. How can they find a late leveller? And teammates to play it to. And well positioned to clear. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Aquino! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Chala. Well read to ease the pressure. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Isla. And they need to get tighter. A real opening now. And pushed away to safety. Committed challenge. Coroso. Decent position. And you need your defender to take charge. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. Pizarro. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Mendes. Isla. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And can they prize them open now? Isla. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking attack. And the cross goes in. Well cleared away. Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. I must say, this looks promising. Pizarro. Vidal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very effective pass. Castillo. Superbly read and executed. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Vidal. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Javier Correa. It's with Isla.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a useful cross.
Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed.
Octavio Rivero. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here.
Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. He's lost it. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Castillo. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? That's a good-looking pass.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Aquino. Defending really well. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And drawing it back. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the short option preferred. Gutierrez has it. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chala. It's with Caruso. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pizarro. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really doughty defending. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Terrific piece of anticipation. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Crossing possibilities. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Distributing it well. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. Oh, he's blocked it. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Not the best clearance. He's blocked it. And won the ball, apparently. Might be a chance here. It's got to be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the problem not completely solved. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Good through ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Fernandez. Coelho has it. And he takes it away. The fans want to see a shot. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Alejandro. This looks promising. It's opening up for them. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Colidio. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Perez. Options in the middle. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. Can he find the net? Denied again. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Can he take advantage? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An alert piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, a judgment call for the referee. Many an official would have cautioned him. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Good ball over the top. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Driussi. 20 minutes remaining. Alejandro. This is looking threatening. Well, racing past his man. Could cross it in here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Oliveira. Plenty of support here. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Alejandro. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Lucas Martinez Quarta. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Driussi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a body in the way. Machado. Cabrera. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Grimaldo. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. He's in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Schick. He's enjoying space. Could play it in. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Joshua Kimmich. Good-looking move. Oh, right in the nick of time. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Leroy Sané. Bayern have lost the ball. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Will it happen for them? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A sloppy pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, surely. Crucial piece of defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. Here's Kane. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Grimaldo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Grimaldo. He has time to play it over. Xhaka. That is how to keep it out of the net. He's driven in the corner and effectively parried away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Good through ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Grimaldo. This might be ideal for the counter. Alex Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. This could be dangerous. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Xhaka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Leroy Sané. Olise. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Chance to cross. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Great vision from Harry Kane. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Sané. Will it be Harry Kane?
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Now, options are plenty. It's still there for him. And able to close down the shot. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Could still be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, Bayern with the ball again.
Kane! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage!
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Florian Wirtz. Palacios on the ball. Garcia. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance.
Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, tremendous vision. Sané. Can he make it count? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Schick. Teller. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This looks interesting. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Palacios. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Big opportunity. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Chance to cross. Oh, potential danger. And defensive play to be applauded. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should... Superb stop! Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Riosson. Pascal Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. Emre Can. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to play it in. Excellent defending. Baku. Now what can they do from here? Strong hand on that one. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Zayvoud. And whipped into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Adeyemi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Shot blocked, but still alive. Pascal Gross. Gross. Stopped a certain goal. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Riosson. A corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Teammates available. And he cuts in from the wing. Good idea. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Released it nicely. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. An unforced error, you've got to say. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Read it superbly to take back possession. Adeyemi. Brandt. And hit with ferocity! Oh, good-looking run. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Trying to open up the defence. Timely intervention. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brandt. Brandt. On to Gross. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
David Raum. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a substitution in the offing. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ten minutes left for play. Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gross. And Leipzig have it back now. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Julian Riasson. Cutting infield here. Gross. And defending as a unit. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their...
Real chance! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Short corner favoured. It looks promising. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. A good and fair challenge. Kane. Sané. Now with Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the danger cleared. Goretzka. He's blocked it. Harry Kane has done it. The first job of the contest here. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Baku. Well, can they open up the defence here? Benjamin Šeško, determined defending. That's useful play. Chance to play it in. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And danger averted, well read. Sané. And using his strength to shield the ball. Ikoma Lois Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Cutting it back. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Promising possession, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they jump in front? Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So back underway here into the second half. He has teammates around him. Konrad Leimer. Played into the centre. Well, threat averted. Goretzka. Kane. Simons. Well, great read there to intercept.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Gertruida. Simons. Šeško. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. It's a neat move. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Olis. Jamal Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. David Raum. Zijvoud. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Benjamin Šeško. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Teammate available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim Min-jae. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Lois Openda. Gertruida with it. Zijvoud. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of a... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Tah. Garcia with it. And passing it well. He's protecting it well. Pulls it back. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Determined defending. Mecha. And really pressing their opponents. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, a tremendous block. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. And playing it back. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Adli. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Frimpong. He takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. And a significant block following that cross. And playing it through, a gift for any goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. Now, who can he play it to? Cheek. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Garcia. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Needs to take great care. Kobel. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Pascal Gross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Karim Adeyemi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Girassi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Can he make it count? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Brandt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Girassi. Brandt with it. Really good interception. Incapié. Amin Adli. Could be a chance to break here. Giving it a try. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Pascal Gross. And it's whipped in early. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Time for a change then. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Ten minutes left for play. There to win it back. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Patient build-up at the moment. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, the short corner routine. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Breaking at pace. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Riasson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Sané. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Riasson. Brandt. And in the end, he's run out of space. Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. Olise. And possibilities here. Can he take advantage? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Brandt. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Girassi. Riasson. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Could play it in. Fluency of movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Sané. It's a neat move. Harry Kane. Superb stop. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Will it happen for them? Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Kane. Julian Riasson. Valdemar Anton. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Mecha. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Brandt. It might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over comes the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Kane. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's a really good run. Michael Olise. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. Joshua Kimmich. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. And never in any doubt from the keeper. Mecha. Kobu. Bensebaini. 20 minutes to go in this one. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And the cross goes in. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trying his luck and diving to thwart him. It's a substitution for Bayern. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. But he's gone short with it. And it's played into the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Girassi. Could be dangerous. And danger still. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, great defending. Palinha. Kane. Excellent block. Now, how about the short corner? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, not away properly. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich